Gonna be epic.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Go as planned!
Wind, hear me!
Freeze!
Go as planned! Go as planned!
The rain won't slow me down. This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Let's light it up!
Cool it! Don't push your luck. Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Ah! Cool it! Freeze!
Add Astra. There's a strange water. Add Astra. Add Astra.
Way to go with you.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your...
Hard work is all there is to...
Ad Astra Abyss.
Fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Who is one? Who is one? Who is one? I swear by my sword! Let's light it up! Yeah! Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
Another test subject.
Go as one!
Freeze!
Go as one!
I got careless. Have a little taste. Try. Have a little taste. Freeze. Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's light it up!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Go as one! Go as one! Go as one!
Freeze!
Go as one! Go as one!
That's not being honest. That's just plain stupid.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
The rain won't slow me down.
Get
Right. Go and blend! Right. Go and blend! Go and blend!
Can't breathe.
Barbados, guide us. Go and blend! Go and blend!
A new job.
Fry!
Go and blend!
Oh!
You're open.
Barely is...
Have a little taste!
You're open.
That tingle? Fry! Fry! That tingle?
You're open. You're open.
That tingle?
Take cover! Off we go!
I got careless.
Cool it.
I got careless. I got
What's the
careless.
hurry? Freeze.
Let's fly!
You're open.
Let's fly!
The rain won't slow me down.
Fry! Fry! I got careless. You're open. The wrong test subject.
Wind, hear me!
Fry! Fry!
Should.
Didn't see that coming. Let's look. Don't stand too close.
Have a little taste. Fry! That tingle? I got careless. I got careless. Pick the wrong test subject.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
What should I try this satisfaction, parent?
New stock at Zigo Antiques? Bad news for my
Feel free to
furs.
take a look around.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Thank you so very much.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Where has Master gone this time?
But you didn't let me finish.
Where has Master gone this time?
Tuning is out of stock, but we have some. The key here is consumer psychology.
There's no end to this.
Another test subject.
Unlucky.
Go as one!
Finally.
Tingle. Freeze.
Go as one!
Freeze. Have a little taste. Have a little taste.
Go as one!
The rain won't slow me down.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Wind, hear me.
Another test subject.
Go as planned! Go as planned!
Freeze!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
At the ready. I won't let you down. Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Gonna be epic! Off we go!
This could be an obstacle. Howdy. Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Let's guess where you're from.
Get out of here!
Adventure time! Let me guess where you're from.
Straight on in.
Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Thank you so very
The
much.
key here is consumer psychology.
Feel free to take over.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Take a look around. Thank you so very much, lady.
Adventure time!
You'll have a blast.
Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town.
Thank you. So very much.
The key here is consumer psychology. New stock at Sigu and
Feel free to take a look around. So very much.
the key here is consumer psychology.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
New stock at Sigu Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Feel free to take a look around.
What should I put in my
Thank you. So very much.
What's the hurry?
What should I put in my letter?
What's the hurry?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, this is a clear fire hazard right here.
Oh there. Come. Come and see these rare and precious jewels. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Oh, what should I try this time?
This is a clear fire hazard.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
Barbados, guide us. Go as one. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Go as one.
hear me.
Freeze!
Go as planned! Go as planned!
Cool it!
Go as planned!
Trickier than I thought. The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Or you might just freeze.
Weather's not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's... Bound to rain.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby. Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
Go as one!
Hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come! Line them up and knock them down! Go as one! Go as one! Go as one! Let's light it up! Go as one!
Tactical retreat! Who goes there? Attack!
I swear by my sword! Go as one!
Take the target alive! Lithic
Go
triangle!
as one!
Attack! Two arms! Take the target alive!
Take this! Take the target alive!
Wind, hear me.
Attack!
Beaten.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler.
Wow.
The Guizhong ballista and these Millilith are just here to...
So this was all a mis...
Anyway, for more...
Oh, right.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose...
We're not taking sides.
When you say protect...
Huh?
You are mortals, and that... Naturally, they would also... I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've... Still, this is...
Should I respect... Forget it. I shouldn't... Either way, I will... Rex Lapis's death is in... How surprisingly civilized... Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade... The cream of Liyue's...
Favor? But... Wait, that's right. Greeting...
All right. You can decide on your greed... You didn't actually have to... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not... So, what should... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that... Why don't we go with that for a game? Nope! But let's go gather ingredients! Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one! Did you hear that? It seemed like it... Uh-oh. It looked...
There's no end to this. What? You're open! You're open! Dodge this!
I swear by my sword! Go as one! 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 Go as one!
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my...
I was not...
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that those... Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh?
do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment and...
Great! Fine. Told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang. approaching. This is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subject. That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Whoa! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Keqing... You'd pick Keqing? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, Could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's... Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there. Written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless. You need to hurry up!
Go and splash!
That's it. This one's well done.
Freeze!
You need to hurry up! Flash frost! Right there.
Dodge this!
No, you're not going anywhere. Don't waste time. It's time for a flash freeze.
Wind, hear me!
Go and splash!
This is bad.
Couldn't break the curse. Everyone has their limits.
Lupica! My Lupica! Right there. Oh, so sorry. This isn't good.
You need to hurry up!
Freeze! Cool it!
What's this? Well done. You gotta hurry up.
Freeze!
No excuse for some roasted fried.
I must collect myself.
This one's well done.
Go and splash!
Roasted frozen. It isn't time for a break yet. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Fun. Roasted fried.
What's this? Cool it!
No, you're not going anywhere. This one's well done. It isn't time for a break yet. This should be fun.
I cannot give up!
This one's well done.
Go and splash!
Dodge this!
This should be fun. Roasted fried.
I'm not done.
Fry. No, you're not going anywhere. Isn't time for a break yet. Frozen to set. Chill to the bone. You need to hurry up. No slacking.
Get out of here.
Well done. This should be fun. You're not going anywhere.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
Go and play! Go and play!
Not breaking a sweat. No slacking off.
Barbados, guide us.
Go and play!
This should be fun. Bro, it isn't time for a break yet.
Go and play!
No slacking off. Frozen to set. Chill to the bone.
Go and play!
It isn't time for a break yet. Not
Go and
breaking.
play!
I swear by my sword.
How can this be? Frozen.
Go and play!
My duty. Use this. This was well done. No, you're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Barely a scratch.
Frozen to set. Frozen food. This was well done. This was well done.
I kill you!
Chill to the bone.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Let's move. We're not going anywhere. Let's move. Have a load of this. That seemed to work. Not the high heat. This was well done.
Take me back.
Go as one!
Use this. Let's move. You're not going anywhere. Have a load of this. That's it. Let's move. Use this first. Rosa just said. Take cover. Have a load of this. You're not going anywhere. Let's move.
Let's light it up!
You can get careless. Have a load of this. You're not going anywhere. Shouldn't get careless. I must collect. You're not going anywhere.
Go as one! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Barbados, guide us.
That's it.
Yeah! Go as one!
Frozen. Use this first. Take cover. Shield.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh no!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Go as one! Ha!
Cold cut water. That's it.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Use this first.
Go as one!
That's it.
Go as one!
I must counterattack.
Let's light it up!
Finally, so quiet.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. I haven't seen this pattern. Oh, But how did I... Oh, that talisman. Maybe the being able to channel and the last stop. Let's go. Huh?
This weather is perfect. We should move out. The rain won't slow me down.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit?
It was so...
Indeed. Then you met with Ning?
She's super rich. Yeah, his take...
Oh. So...
She said that...
Indeed, contrary to the... Although she's friendly. There's... Yes. She is only... It said that she's the one behind...
The Jade Chamber is only...
Why, Mora.
All Ningguang talked about...
That is how the Fatui... No matter what they...
So, is there anything...
Yes, as a matter of fact...
Glaze lilies. Oh, right.
No. Dihua Marsh used to be full of... Before the Archon War. Of course, there are some wild glaze lilies. But I'll need your assistance in gathering... No. I need you to...
So, really?
We'll only know once he...
Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Why do they never miss? Oh. Let's light it up! Oh.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Go and splash! Those weren't glaze lilies.
This little monster is known... Strange. The glaze lilies used it...
Well, that's...
Unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's...
Hello, traveler. Ah, that reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh.
Huh. She's acting different from...
Oh, well,
You came all the way out here?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mons, the other 5, including of the current 7 Archons. This means that Liyue...
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This... As a mortal, but as an Adeptus.
Huh? Did you...
Yes, after the war ended... Well, I also know where wild...
Oh, so did you sing...
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really...
No, it is you who if you would excuse me.
And that just about given the ease of picking glaze.
Yeah, Paimon can already...
I've beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to...
Wow. See? All worry. I think it's a...
Oh. Wow. What if...
What happened? The city gate is...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng. The Millilith are watching our every...
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Cup.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some... However, both sides were quite
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge...
Surely the Liyue chief...
They're bone...
And what now?
That's... She proclaimed that in these tumult... Only now do they want to start... Anyway, Mr. Zhong...
It looks like things are about to boil over.
Do you intend to use your new... Neither path is an
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli...
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave. Consider your next course.
So what does Zhongli mean? Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for the... But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
Off we go! Off we go!
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora! This is where all of Teyvat's mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got... But even if we can't take... Or better yet, take a nap... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location. Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be stopping the more...
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside...
As one of the... She will get that which she... I'm not at the time for discussion and either way. The battle.
Battle?
When Senor... Instead of confronting you when she faces a word... But as for me...
We won't let what happened in...
Oh, so besides, you could never... Fighting talk, I love... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me. And don't you dare disappoint. Passable effort.
Let's light it up!
Not bad, not bad. Try this.
Go as one!
Clear shot.
Go as one! Barely a scratch!
Cowering already?
Everybody stand back! Ow! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up! Go as one! Go as one!
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. No use hiding back there.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Freeze! I'll crush you! Cool it!
Don't push your luck.
Freeze!
My companions need me. Barbados.
You've got some skills. turn.
Go as one!
All you do is run. No use hiding back there.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Dodge this! You've got some skills. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Ow! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Cool it! Ah! Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck. Freeze! Ah! Ah! Cool it!
Go as one!
Wind, hear me.
Go as one!
Die here. Dodge this! Freeze!
Adventure time.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy, and now that I consider the map, you had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to...
Your show of ability today far you already know the answer, but if that is a secret this battle has already left. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger.
Pretty sure that's not...
Unfortunately, given that the Gnosis wasn't taken... In fact...
What? So you mean...
Yes, it seems that the Guardian, as such...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never The truth is, unfortunately,
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that
A god?
Osile, overlook... If such an ancient god... Do you think the cunning Rex...
But the Archon...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now!
Indeed. The one with the power of so many sigils, using the powers of ancient, but knowing that such an action will... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Lyra, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to... Do we...
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just seeing this...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruit, which is why we must stop.
So the Archon were... So will the power of the...
We've already discussed this
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once research the matter, and as fate would have it, for what could you more...
So be it. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Be a scratch. Go as flying! Ha! Go as flying!
Looks like I went too far. Have a load of this!
Go as flying!
Cook this through.
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This brain is really strong!
Go as flying!
You're not going anywhere! Looks like I went too far. Disgusting.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Go and fly! Yeah!
Let me amuse myself.
Disgusting.
Ha!
destruction. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
This isn't good. Let's don't get us.
Go as one! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah!
You know it's skill. Fine work.
Go as one! Assistance.
Never said.
Go as one! Look at me.
Miscalculated.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to even to this very day. But that does not mean. Do not merely cast your...
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense.
Forebears, you say?
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in...
What?
In the dream. I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal... I also thought to tell him, but I dared not...
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective.
Right. That's how the Animal Archon sought to...
Each of the 7 nations...
Though your point is the very high... As Adepti, we've been...
All right, all right.
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan. I thought this battle would although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened?
I wasn't afraid. When danger is near, thanks for protecting...
Unfortunately, we wouldn't...
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh.
You see, this the country of contract. Although their blood is weak, the time of contracts...
Seeing...
Your line of inquiries...
See?
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands. One fears that by the time... Fair enough. Away we shall.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure...
All right, Mooncarver.
Looks like the... Oh, right! Child wanted to... But we were able to... Oh, and speaking of that... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the... We had better go and make sure that...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to...
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Mora.
What in the world are you talking...
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself until one drizzly... I stood motion...
Oh, Zhongli!
But as I began to was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that so I feigned my own death. Indeed I was. That's right.
So you mean that if the chaos...
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. The Adepti deserve the greatest, and hats off to the All the while, I carried... These things were all a part of my script. I had expected them. They seized the opportunity to...
Huh?
On the...
Hey, what about me?
I think that thanks would be... If you hadn't created...
Huh? Just two-sider, be that as it may.
Well...
Fine. I'll meet you there later.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us...
Realistically
Huh?
However, I am my agreement with the cry. As for the bargaining chip, uncover that answer for your...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think...
Say...
Now that you... I mean it all... Still, what's...
forget it.
Oh, come on. There's only one real the Fatui. Shh, lower your...
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Could the Chi sing or... Did you... Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of...
We, the people of Now that we have a... Will you stand with us as we...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have any...
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debt. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Roping you...
If you were looking...
The cleanup of the...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, and here you are
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If... You're right.
But why would Mora...
As the Rex Lapis, when I was journeying with you, though I still had...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were but since you weren't...
Well, we were only in the city of commerce. The Archon Morax could never I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there... I fear that continuing your... Yes. The Electro-Archon...
Paimon thinks...
That is the case.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma... Zhongli, since...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment, this is what visions are.
That's...
But starting from last year, the Raiden show...
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to...
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions...
I should think that in the Raiden...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom. The fact that even I, knowing her... 7 ideals for... All right then. Was... That said, I hinted as much to the adept... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was that... That said, I hinted as much to the adept... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was... That said, I hinted as much to the adept... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then...
Hey, Zhongli!
「
Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, and here you are looking...
」
Well then... Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then...
children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out. That, fortunately, I have not... Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? I will not... The teapot that you entered previous... Oh, indeed, but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the...
That's right! Findings...
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. What's more, Well, for starters, you would have to dig, but almost no, even more. In any case, Smaragdus... Goodness knows.
Well...
Yes.
She...
Oh.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. Yanfei?
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted before finally defeating an ancient... A shame that we didn't... If we had, allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue...
All right, Yanfei, all right. You'll have to excuse Yanfei.
Paimon was gonna ask the...
An Adeptus? He mentioned that he once campaigned with... They had me, and once I was all...
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adept.
Well, my dad... Anyway, let's not dwell on that. The chasm's been sealed up.
Is that so, Yanfei?
I know, Granny, you've told...
Whoa.
Commercial consultancy. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant. He mentioned that he... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me?
Wow. Best we...
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei.
You're...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait, is it...
No, I'm not The contract, in return, I included a...
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This one...
In that case...
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Miss...
I should have story.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossel that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them.
The hairpins? I don't know how... I spent so much money on them. We now have a backlog of a big banquet. That's what the hairpin... But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon...
Would you really?
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said true. Those...
Right. I finished reading the... Furthermore, and given the rarity of...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However...
Did you really have to pop? Whichever way you look...
Except that if we found...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to...
Yes, legally speaking. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has seen...
Smooth to... No, it's not.
Ah, Miss Yanfei. You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive...
I'm sorry.
Mora, I...
No problem. But it was in fact genuine...
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hair...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer. I don't know if Granny told you this, but if mere mortals come into contact... Mr. Chow, did you at any time...
No.
Now that is strange. If I have deduced correctly, he may still...
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way. And then, after that, he would simply insist that, meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might...
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of...
Well then, since you're...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for... It feels like Yanfei...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything anywhere commissioned but not bound by a
I understand.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on...
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're...
I've had to read through...
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry. Also, the idea of someone abusing... But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go I've got it. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked up...
Why, hello.
No, nothing of...
I do remember that. That was the first time he was quite...
Do you have any leftover...
Why, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
What should I try this time?
Huh? If my... Yes, I've heard it said that's...
A thin layer...
If you must see for your...
Is that so... So, did you find anything? Are they really?
There's nothing special to it. These two stones, there may be only a... and...
All right, let's focus up. We're going...
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Miss Yen.
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir.
Yes.
Then I have no...
Of course.
Oh, I have... This document show...
Yeah.
I wouldn't say there's...
With this hard evidence to...
On the contrary, this is far from... If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Sinxi.
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice as you know. But the amendments, as such...
So you help...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle.
You memorize?
You sound surprised. Oh, this hasn't...
Again with that...
Well, that's that.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Oh, Miss Yenfei.
Have no further trouble from then on? Has a merchant...
Krosel. The design of this order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence.
Miss Sinxi.
Yes, I'm sure. Mr. Krosel, I also kept a copy for my own records. The inlaid gem...
Thank you, Sinxi.
Sure, it isn't...
Nothing you need to worry about.
Why is everyone's first react...
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need.
The weirdo with this...
Because once we have this...
My, to what do I owe the... And if it isn't Miss...
No.
Smaragdus Jade, the Seven Mountain... It is abundant... Anyway, I suppose...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after I wonder...
You need...
You're too kind. Take care.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
Yes.
Wonderful. Well,
of course. Mr. Crossell.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. Now,
Material evidence. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an... This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner.
Seriously? In any case...
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just a...
Ugh. Looks like
hard evidence. Something legally binding. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one... Oh, come on. I meant the backup... Oh, come on. I meant the backup... Oh, come on. I meant the backup... Oh, come on. I meant the back... Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the...
This document...
Our second piece...
You know, you...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shows...
Well, hang on a moment now, because... Traveler, would you do the honors? I'm referring to the affidavit signed by Dr. Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite sustained contact. Mr. Crossell. No idea you. I'm afraid that this. However, don't worry, Mr. Cross. I trust that you'll give them.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh.
Huh? No.
Aren't actually in late. You do, Mr. Crossell.
Can't be seriously in.
I admit it. But I'm a victim. But after receiving it, and I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get my. That's why I had another pill. I kept the real smart. I was worried that someone would see through.
Exactly.
I didn't want. If word got.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according
20%? That's as much.
Even if the
Ms.
However, Mr.
What? But
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus.
Well, that's not quite.
Thanks so much for your help this.
Oh, come on.
Well
then, that's good, Mr. Crossell. It seems that my client
is.
Actually, I could see from the hairpin if we could join
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite.
Exactly.
The right solution depends. The objective of my client, Mr. An Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adeptus. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue...
Paimon can think of someone who would...
Well, since we got what we came for...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Ah, you've returned. Good.
Well, if we're all...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into...
Come now, child.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Yanfei, my... Liyue. All right, then. Let us speak of the...
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
There we go. This, hold it firmly. Take these blueprints with you.
Wait a minute!
Oh,
Wow! This... But there's just... Paimon can't... Still... Oh, wait...
Well, it seems that we have a visit.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, Oh, call me.
So you're the...
Madam, you may leave. Your journey may be far, though it is thus you may consider. Now, have you any... As long as you have a blueprint.
Blueprint?
Yes, these are the... Just commit, then simply...
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city in...
I doubt it. He said, this world is not...
A golden idea.
I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not. If there's any...
Onwards! We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person...
Yep.
Ah, yes. Let me consult...
Wand. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face...
Like the honorary knights? No, they...
Serious?
That stranger nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, please don't talk down on your deeds are the stuff of song for all the... Well, as to... He stands guard. I wish you... Ad Ash...
Honorary knight is something that a stranger with an eye. He was wandering. I lost as long as Master.
That might be.
That is. Anyways, you should go ask him.
What? You need something? Here. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. If the knights are the...
The Angel Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel Share and have a look.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you...
That I have. He even sometimes make... I don't know.
And what's Master...
What?
Investigating it?
If you're looking for that gem, there's too many raucous... That customer will most likely be here tonight.
Hey. Hey. Go on, drink some more. Hey, go on, drink some more.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look. Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why? Well.
So...
That little one beside...
That's not true!
It's indeed a good... My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have... Sure.
And he was so...
But I will require advance payment. 500... The 500 is a one-time fee. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind...
Ah, thank you. Now as for my question, the answer to it, I only wish to know what your choices are. You question the crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance. I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Rex Lappet, who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final... This world has people... Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this... It seems that you're different from her. I'll take that 500. That said, like you, I am currently on a journey. Ugh. I have come to Mondstadt.
An abyss?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that
Oh, that... We have an...
There's some It's possible.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Uh-huh.
That manner. Well then, let's meet up at the...
Even if you are a close friend,
This abandoned temple does the Falcon of the West, though it can soar in the wind.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
You want me on your team?
I'll scout ahead.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Dodge this!
I'm fine.
Freeze! Ah!
Go as one! Go as one!
Kratos, guide us.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like the abyss. It is chaos, that. And the creatures.
You seem to know.
I suppose that's it. Judging by the perhaps we may.
Now, think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw. No, I only know the... All right, let's go...
But where do we begin?
Indeed. Knowing what I do...
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first. Go as one! Go as one! Go as one! Go as one!
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
Why do they never miss? My companions lead me. I swear by my sword. Go as one! Barely a scratch!
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss. Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Go as one! Go as one!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make... We should leave as well.
But now we're...
No. Let's get a move on that. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. But I suppose that this place is more lair than storm terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, the first time I...
Huh?
Don't think too much about... Do you remember the... If the abyss or... Let's go see what the...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Off we go! Go as well! Light it up! Wind, hear me!
Go as one!
Dodge this!
Go as one!
Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
Freeze!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not.
No.
How good it would be if all perils once upon a time, yes.
Where are they now?
She no longer. I'm afraid that traveling can be.
Oh.
I
Hey! Either way, we should settle down in a...
home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we can reach the top of...
Oh, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's a...
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. My traveling... Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that As for what?
Your
Do not rush, Vex, at least at this time. The most important. Yes, may you find your
Huh?
Only for now. After all, I...
Oh, yes! Yes! The 7. Still. Oh, Traveler.
Huh? Ganyu?
Hello. We were just...
Yes.
But we recently
Two big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of...
Oh, Raptor!
You are correct. She's... Some say that the god of thieves...
Anyway, despite how dangerous, they have already...
To this end?
Grand Thief.
Ah, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we... Ah, so you're So...
With the major changes, but anything related... So, I decided to come to the adventurer... Oh.
Good to see this in...
Add Astro...
What's the hurry?
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging and this would... and... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. Now what? We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Everyone has their limits.
Catch the wind.
On this, you have come as
an Abyss Herald?
Dane, did he send you? The Abyss is on.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Cool it! Freeze!
Mom.
Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Ha! This moment will be frozen in time. Ha! Ah! Cool it! Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! 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 Ah! Annihilate! Freeze!
My companions!
Dodge this! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Freeze! What's the hurry?
Go as one!
In that case.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the... Huh? What is it? Oh, right.
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your... Could it be that...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect... An inverted... Tell me the rest...
And then we fought a...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity...
Let's go!
Oh, I have failed.
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Ah! Oh, so sorry. Huh. Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Yeah.
I'm fine.
Freeze! Ah! Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Freeze! What's the hurry?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Cool it!
My companions! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Those abyss mages just...
No.
Oh, is looking for chaos devices, chaos...
In fact, they seem to be. However, they looked as.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now?
I certainly don't mean. But I have a feeling that one cannot or rather, these abyss mages. All right. We.
Adventure time! I'm going in! Yeah, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Why did... That's gonna... Oh. Yeah, why... This is just my...
Get back!
Take me back.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Don't push your... Dodge this! Freeze!
I swear by my sword! Barely monster.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Cool it! I'm not done.
Adventure time! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Couldn't break the curse. Let's light it up!
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, see?
There are no just like your appearance in that tavern. Forget it. The connection, but rather they are both
Branches.
both originate.
Huh? Really? Oh. Oh, right. As your Huh? You have memories.
Is that so? But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh?
I see.
It seems you're...
And then your
The destruction of Conria.
that destruction you... It seems the first...
Huh.
And it was shortly...
Oh, Paimon knows...
I understand. When you awoke at that... But now...
Before going to So the whole time you were just trying to... Oh, yeah?
I probably know more. Kanria was a nation. It was a power.
A nation?
Later events on...
You mean...
500 years ago, the god... The pride of human...
How could that be?
Yes, well, continuing to let's keep moving.
It's more Dane was just...
No. These ruin
Field tillers? What a strange...
It's not like you... The land is not...
Fought for...
After the they wandered, perhaps resonate...
Well, that sounds... so sad.
Once you understand more, but no matter their...
Wind, hear me!
What's the hurry? Don't push your luck. Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Go as one!
Oh, I have failed.
Dodge this!
Lupical! My Lupical!
That was unexpected.
Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Go as one!
Let's light it up!
Go as one!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I cannot give up!
Go as one! Go as one!
Let's light it up! Barbados, guide us.
Go as one! Huh?
Perhaps it really
But...
engulf the faith.
What?
Loom of it seems like they
Loom of Fate? What's that? From the So Dane...
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short,
The Overlord of the Vortex? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your path, though you may not have been aware.
Last time it was... Well, the Abyss
No, they won't just.
is... So wait! The Abyss Order wants to make some sort...
Very few people. Only the the talisman's message, and the new core.
The Eye of the Very...
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps...
Yes. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to.
Oh boy. Since no one knows where the... Yeah!
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. huge statue. A grandiose, but how aware...
Faith doesn't ask for anything. Shh, and actually... Huh?
You are the honorary. Having me tag along would only make them... Correct. When a non-believer... I have never... That's enough about that.
Okay, then...
I should warn... The Church of... Also...
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been?
It seems she Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first... Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about a long time ago. Nearly every in the church's record. Of course?
No. Sorry, but...
Other strange stories.
The tyrants?
Oh, many
balls of fire.
People at that time. This strange phenomenon continued for... Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final... Perhaps it was something... Anyway.
It's okay.
There's that pointless word.
Oh, Razar...
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters that...
Wasn't that the abyss?
Indeed. There... Could it be? Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your...
But... You're all...
Right. We'll go give...
Oh. But please, everyone, be...
I won't order just yet.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss?
No, that unlike Osaka today, the Abyss Herald... Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Go as planned! Go as planned!
Dodge this!
Go as one!
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the...
Yeah.
Huh?
Why not?
It has nothing to... I cannot possibly... Besides, there's nothing special. It's just my... You shouldn't place... Even if the god...
Don't trust them and don't...
Lest I repeat...
Huh?
The destruction... Well...
Up! There we go. What a strange man. Yeah, that's at the rite of dissension in Liyue.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so...
Then your help is... I just scouted out. Rosaria told me that... But the Abyss Order...
They just like the Abyss Order are...
That... Regardless, whether... Honorary Knight, this god's spirit... Okay, be...
Right.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, you claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly if you serve...
What the heck? Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender!
No matter... Bow before the abyss!
Wind, hear me!
Decimate! Abyssal roar!
Go as one! Go as one! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze!
The end is nigh.
Yeah.
The end will come.
Ow! Oh, what? That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up.
Surging tide. Decimate all life will perish.
Why do they never... Don't see that. Everybody stand back!
The end is nigh.
Ugh. Go as one!
The world will fall. Surging tide. The end will come. The end is nigh.
Adventure time! Off we go! Ha!
The world will fall.
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
The world will fall. The end
Dodge this!
will come.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your... Cool it!
The end is now. The world will burn. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you... But...
Lupus Borea. I too didn't...
Wait! So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to...
Thank you. You...
No, we... Besides coming...
I paid. It entered into my... But it... I have...
By the sounds of it...
Yes.
Fireball! Anyway, it sounds... But in this story, it was...
Don't know.
Yes, you were a... We need to keep...
Yes. You too.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane!
I saw her as both the if I'm not careful, but back to the matter. I see. Well then.
Huh? Really? Just from the the lupus?
That information, for example, the exactly. The strange...
Ah! After it was then, back then...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm... What do you mean?
Huh? Oh!
This requires using element. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking. All of the Ruin Guards.
prototype?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if the limbs of and this newly born god will have the... Yes.
Then, what should we do with...
No.
Huh?
You may doubt me if you... No matter where we...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further we can't have the... To the 7... Let's go back to those ruins. I'll make sure it doesn't get...
We can do this! So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow follow the path we used to escape. So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go! And remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we an eerie. Be careful to not.
You are just. I sense you. Oh, then we.
It is your time to.
Bow before the abyss.
I'll protect us.
I'm getting.
Go as one!
Abyssal roar!
Ah! Freeze!
Go, Barber, go!
Cool it!
Let the show begin. Ink!
Free! Don't push your luck! Cool it!
Sister. I feel a little weak. I swear by my sword. Barely a scratch.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
All life will perish.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Ah! 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 Ah!
Let's light it up!
All life will perish.
Cool it!
I'm going in! Barely... Go and play!
The end is nigh.
Let's light it up!
The end will come.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
The world will fall.
Ow! Why does this just my luck? Off we go!
Freeze!
Surging tide.
Dodge this!
The world will fall.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. I'm not done.
Barbados, guide us.
The world will fall. The end is nigh.
Let's light it up!
Tide.
Get out of here! Out of the way! Why do they never miss? Ow! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Go and play!
do they...
The world will fall! The end is nigh!
Go as one!
Surging tide! The end will come!
Adventure time!
Why do they never miss?
The world will fall!
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork!
The end! The abyss shall rise! Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. That's right. At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh. First off, that abyss, it seems like you're also next thing, and Dane is, so that's why you're, but also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, yeah, then our journey's if your sister wants, come on, traveler, let's go.